Wham bam. Hello, hello, and welcome. Let's see. It's been a little bit since we played. I've been dealing with a back injury, which just made it uncomfortable to be sitting in any way, shape, or form. But it's hopefully a little bit better. I've been doing a lot of laying down, a lot of reading. When we last left off, we had started the fight with the evil paladin, Throm, I believe his name was. Thorm, something like that. And then, as we were kicking his butt, some tentacles shot up and grabbed our new angel friend, and we have to go down and chase it down, finish that fight. So that's the plan for today. And then I believe we'll probably be in Act 3. And I don't know anything about Act 3, so I have not planned out any farther than that.
The General will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run.
Yeah, I do.
That thing he summoned was illicit. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again.
Understood.
Better they stay here, and hold the tower should Ketheric's army catch wind of our assault.
Ketheric Thorm.
But if you have room for one lone soldier, I would face Ketheric by your side. If our luck holds, they won't need to. If it doesn't, well, they are Harpers. Being outnumbered is part
Hey,
of
Santi, welcome to the stream.
The sooner we reach Ketheric and rob his army of their reason to fight, the better. Theory and supposition, none of which will help us in the fight to come. Ketheric must die, and the Absolute with him. We will work out the details as they rear their ugly heads. You have numbers enough already, I think. You'll want a small force, if you are to finish this quickly. Good hunting.
Alright then, she wanted to join my actual party. Why does my back hurt? I injured my back pretty badly, actually, a while ago, and I'm still healing from that, which stinks.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
Yeah, I herniated a disc in my back, which is basically, so there are discs in between each bone of your spine that like cushion your spine and stuff, and one of those basically slipped out of place, and it hurts a lot, basically. Makes it hard to sit, hard to walk. Even laying down isn't always very comfortable.
To rescue somewhere near. Your father too, if our fortunes are so kind.
Okay, We've entered a new little area. You can slash that, or is there something up there?
Breathe deep and move.
No, that was okay. So the only way to go is this way, it looks like. But yeah, I herniated, so it's called a herniated disc. I kind of explained it, but essentially it's really, really painful, and the only thing you can really do is rest, or sometimes they do like surgeries for people, but the surgery can be pretty invasive, so they try to avoid doing surgery if they can.
We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
They're not attacking. Seems I think we're allies.
Descend. Prepare. Obey.
My goodness. Happy face, yeah. This place is a little spooky.
Descend. Assemble.
These symbols are nonsense to me. So why can I read them?
Let's explore this little side path first, maybe.
Descend.
Or can I? Oh,
Let's see what this
I think
does.
this is gonna open up to where we were before. So how you been, Santi? No school today, I'm guessing?
I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
Faces, dog, chop. Faces, dog.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. You could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
No, Suri. Here, they become. Part of one mind. 4 little feet dancing to same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested,
Oh, no.
made part of the hive mind.
Chop, chop. Help them become. Master. Low. Down. Deep. 1 of 3. 1 of 3. Yes. Yes. Please.
evidence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
Living meat? Not for long. Time for chop.
Down the hatch.
At last. No more chop. Chop. Chop.
Oh, had to put him out of his misery.
Death won't take me yet.
Let's end this. Your time has come.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Don't waste a step.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Don't mind if I do.
What is a butchered mind? camp. Hey, Yuri, welcome to the stream. Not much. I am going through what I believe to be the end of Act 2. How are you? And I'm doing so hoping that my back will behave itself.
This lake of blood again. It's even bigger up close.
Oh,
An offering from Moonrise Towers.
you're in Act 3 now? Nice. Oh, I can speak with dead on this guy. It's I don't know. I've been in bed for like the last few days, so like that's been nice, but kind of reminds me of Solus from Dragon Age Inquisition. Maybe just because he's a bald elf.
Rooftop. My reward. To see her design. To see her. Mother would be proud.
Oh my goodness.
She was. It was wrong. No. No!
The spell's power wanes. You can ask
Dang.
no more questions.
Sounds like he's not too pleased with his reward. Cat. Oh, no! Don't close the door.
Every soul. Mind flayers and civilians, side by side.
Uh-oh. That's
This
not
must
good.
be where they infect and transform those they kidnap. Brine pools, but
That
empty
pot.
of tadpoles.
Is that Mizora
Unusual.
inside?
Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Who's Mizorai? Did I forget?
Mizora, you're Zariel's asset.
My dumb little stinker. Took you long enough. Now, by Grazit's cock, get me out of this thing!
I'll do it, and you'll set me free. That was the deal.
Yeah. So, get to it already.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority. The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate. You decipher the symbol. It's an illithid sigil, meaning unleash.
You did all right, Will. I'd give your belly a good rub, but never could stand the smell.
You're free, Missoura. I held up my end. Now you hold up yours. Sever the pact.
Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soulbearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? Gods damn you!
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you. Another one? Well, after jumping through all those hoops, a little treat wouldn't hurt.
I forgot he's not wearing the boots because of that problem from before. What?
All that power. And to think you want to throw it away.
That's not what I was after.
You've got business in the towers to take care of. Don't you fret. I'll find you soon enough. You're going to need me. Count on it. Oh, and go ahead. Tell your chums how we met. It's a real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Whoa. That's a super good sword.
Defender of the people.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Defender of the people.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Zariel's asset was none other than Missoura herself. Of course. Tricks on top of tricks on top of tricks. But I've only got 6 months before I'm made a free man. Thanks be to the Triad. No, scratch that. Thanks be to you. I can't imagine how. The pact binds her as tightly as it binds me. All I have to do is stay alive. That should be easy enough, with someone of your skill at my side. Well met.
Huh. Well, okay.
An unusual parasite here. It's reaching out to me. tadpoles in here. Wonder what happened to them. Another step forward.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands. Of many hearts, one soul.
Let's go backwards. See if we can do anything with those people that were captured.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
There's a mind flare. Nothing. 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 Wait, is there nothing in like all of these?
The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions. All that remains of the pod inhabitant's former self. Your lungs burn with the dry heat of the fires raging about you. Pain is not enough to diminish your swing. One goblin after another falls to you. A man's voice cries out through the thick smoke. Ravengard, you call, but the clang of swords and spell shouts of attacking drow are your only reply. Desperation, pain, terror. Cultists raided his village. He was the sole survivor. This pod pulsates with the angry memories of Ravengard's search officer, Manep Shurga. She laments her failure to locate him. Amusement, curiosity, fascination. He believed the horrors of Moonrise to be a fleeting dream that fade on waking. Though the pod is empty, traces of psychic energy still linger about it, and memories of its former inhabitants spill into your mind. You see the streets of Baldur's Gate, the emblem of the Flaming Fist, martial drills and courtly dances. You feel the courage of a soldier who became a commander, and the intelligence of a commander who became a duke. Ravengard was here, in this pod not long ago. The device does not react to your presence. Courage, conviction, defiance. Even as her organs began to dissolve, she believed she could resist.
Not design.
The device does not react to your presence. You remember the shattered windows of Alteral's High Cathedral, the burning black sky of Avernus beyond. In its horror, the blood war unites you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf alike huddle behind the shields of your paladin order, waiting for salvation. But when it comes, disunity. The returned city casts your people out, the devils who drag them down to hell. In the end, it is not your paladin oath that is broken. It is your faith itself. Delirium, mania, laughter. His mind broke before the end, and he was laughing uncontrollably as the skin fell from his face. You connect to the device and gain control of the pods and the fate of their occupants. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Oh, she don't have any rages left.
Got it.
What now?
This is my time. Fleet of foot. Eliminate.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Enough! My mind is my own!
What? sure that this is a bonus action first. It is. Okay. So let's do Beacon of Hope at level 4. And then at level 5, do this. Nice. Oh, I don't have my action. Can't use it. In that case, some sort of potion. Heal for 40? Yeah. Oh, these things aren't considered humanoid. Okay.
Victor's path.
He's got a bunch of people close to him. Oh. Arms of Hador. Pretty good. Will it hit my allies? Is that what it's saying? Let's take a quick save here, just in case. Because if it hits my allies, I don't want to use it, but... Oh. It did hit my allies. But it also did so much that it might have been worth it. Gosh, these stuns. Whoa. That did so much damage. Each does 2 to 12, so we can do 8 to 48.
I can use some healing.
Gosh dang it. Stop using extract brain.
Over there.
Well, so much for peace. No holding back. This isn't good.
Take you.
This isn't good.
Take you.
I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you.
Zevlor.
Watching gods. The Blade of Frontiers. Will, what happened?
I paid the price of angering the wrong devil.
And shouldered the cost to spare someone else a worse fate, I'd wager. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived. I do not. But if you know what happened, well, you deserve to know all of it. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it. It would be nice to think so, but whatever these monsters twist us into, I believe it begins in us. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends.
Hey, Ribs, welcome to the
But I know
stream.
something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place. They have you. Go, my friend. Please, let me do this much.
How's the back? It is in pain. But, I don't know, better than it was.
Anything of use?
We will take the city. Every soul may.
Oh, man. Yeah, I would not recommend hurdying a disc. Pretty 0 out of 10 experience.
What path lies before me?
What a stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in that pod. In there it only smelled like me.
Duh.
Is there any news about Duke Ravengard? Did he get out alive? No. Tell by your expression. Gonna have to follow
Been
a
carrying the
sword,
weight of
aren't I?
Faerun's fate with it and it gave out because no one's picking up the slack. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Alright. I've already done Song of Rest. I've already used my 2 short rests. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. I am back.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
Alright, I'm kind of like going around all over the place because I'm wanting to make sure that I don't accidentally run into something that I don't want to.
Descend, assemble. Obey.
Ooh, spooky. Dang, I have no short rests left of any sort. I don't really want to use a long rest in the middle of this thing.
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
That helps, actually. Let's do that again. Okay. Oh, good. Zombies.
Eat it.
No choice but to keep going. Can't slow down.
Death Shepherd. Uh-oh.
Let's take a look.
That's a lot of zombies.
No time like the present.
won't give in.
Oh, whoops, that's Phantasmal Force. I was trying to click on this. But where, oh where, do I place the spinny blades? This weapon that she's carrying is making all these guys miss. Super good for me.
Can't even catch my breath.
Is he summoning more? Come on, man. Ooh, level up.
easy these days. Come on. Can't stay idle.
No rest for the wicked. Aww.
Got to move.
Still breathing, despite everything. Cutting to the chase.
That seemed silly of him.
Act fast. On the move.
Ha! Sit in that cloud of daggers and think about what you did. Think about what you did.
need to learn the hard way.
Survival is all that matters. Fall by my hand. Very well.
Keep fighting.
Whew. That was spicy.
Not design, but death. Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design. We will take the city. Every soul made true.
Okay, it doesn't look like this is leading to Karlach, which is good. Or not Karlach, excuse me. Catherick.
What's inside?
Down. Down. Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
Okay, I don't know what these things are. Oh, hello. Stuff that way. Let's do our level ups quick. cantrip. Let's take thaumaturgy. Right weapon master. Lucky. Oh. Oh, I could take resilience so that I could get one more wisdom and proficiency in wisdom throws. That seems pretty good. Let's do that. Invoke your god's aid. Once used, it can never be used again. Okay. Tiger seems pretty decent. You gain additional strength modifier to attack rolls against bleeding or poison targets. Gain proficiency in survival. One's okay. The elk one seems really good. Let's do the elk one. Because I don't make people bleed or poisoned that often. New action. Choose a damage type and become resistant to it. You can pick a new type each short rest. Oh ho ho. New cantrip, new spell. Cantrip. Poison spray. New spell. Flame strike. Do a little quick save here. And we've still got some pretty big spell slots left, so I'm gonna have her replenish any spell slot of any level. Give me another level 5. I thought it gave you all of them back. Can everyone use it once? Or just her? Or like, can it just be used once? Okay, can just be used once. That's fine.
Time to press ahead.
We will take the city. Every soul.
I feel glorious.
Is right. My powers assured I will slaughter Gortash and Ketheric on your altar.
Down. City calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
Empty vessel. Nothing more. Lending voice to elder law.
Ha! The sun gives you and those around you the steeped in bliss condition. Steeped in bliss. Advantage on physical checks and disadvantage on mental saving throws.
Ah, well. Good feelings never last, I suppose.
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortash during my first performance, would it? Oh, just a serving girl with notions. Till I met Lord Gortash. He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up. Oh, oddly sentimental. Or mayhaps you're just looking for an edge on the competition, eh? No fooling me. Patience. You'll hear it when Lord Gortash does. The owl bear bore owl will's icy ire. Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it?
It is Monday.
The first, yes. 5 days since he put that thing in my eye, but the first day he came to visit. He says I am the last, that the other subjects have all changed. Separate cells. I never saw them, but when they changed... My head! I can feel them in my head! We are his pets. His plan. Lord Gortash. Eye hurts. Head hurts. But he says I'm past the worst of it. That I won't change like the others. He's given me a place of honor, so he can repeat his miracle and a name. True soul. She whispers in my mind. She sings, praise the absolute.
Whoops.
My chosen gather below.
Hang on, Tiffany messaged me. Let's see what's up.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
What's over here, I wonder?
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
It comes. The absolute knows.
Lock picking imposter. Okay. Oh, and I want to use his new class action.
Design. But death.
Psychic.
Hey, good looking.
So let's have her. Everybody aspect
Still
of the
breathing, despite everything. Moving in.
The console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning for connection. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Huh? Where is it valid? Whoops.
Console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning for connection.
Baldur's Gate will know.
Console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning for connection.
Emotion, speech, reason, memory. Emotion, memory, speech, reason. Okay. So let's go from emotion. And we need to get to there. Let's go here. 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 emotion. Okay.
The console glows as you approach.
So this one's memory, which goes to that one. Oh, so that one needed to go up. Oh, I see. I understand.
The mind passively awaits your...
Okay. So this one has to go to there. And then we can have it go... Let's have it go up here to there. To there. To there. To there. Nope, that doesn't work.
Mind passively awaits your input.
Okay. There. 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 It can't go there because we need that one for that. Okay.
Mind passively awaits your input.
Okay, I'm understanding the puzzle. So let's do one. Okay, this is speech. Which has to go to there. Which means it has to go here, which means it has to go here.
Welcome. Welcome back, Master.
Hey, Christian, welcome. Uh-oh, I blocked it off. Oh, I'm so silly. That one didn't have to go down. Can I like undo? I can.
Master. Welcome.
I am doing some sort of, like, puzzle.
Master.
No.
Welcome.
And I'm trying to undo some threads here. There we go.
Master. Welcome.
So basically, I have to get all these things to their appropriate thing on the end. Oh, no, 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 no. Dang it. And they can't, like, they can't touch each other. The lines can't touch each other.
As you approach.
Yeah, without crossing, exactly. And I think I just figured it out.
That should do it.
Yes!
Time to see what's back there.
Time to see what's back there, indeed. How's the back? It is sore, but I think the few days of resting was definitely good for it.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
Will do, bud.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind. And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
Blade of Lost Souls. Oh, of oppressed souls. Excuse me. You hitting the gym today, bud, or is the mucking your workout for the day? Main girl's doing good. We also just rescued Zevlar. Oh, there's a chest. Hit the gym every day after mucking. Oh my gosh.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen.
Let's get going.
Ah, the mucking's your cardio, I see.
Fine bones, sharp jaw, some variety of elf. Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Githzerai features I was born with. I'd guess you're no willing guest of the Gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another. Oh, for a set of hands to slap your face! The Yankee lost their way the moment Gith threw down the Gate Empire. Only we, Zerai, continue the war to end the Gate forever. Only we fight them on their own battlefield, the Mind. A Githzerai's mind is not so easily cracked. Our discipline was the very reason you were attacked.
What do you think of all the mucking? It looks like a lot of work.
My
But
order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gate. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
You catch the lie. The monk isn't telling everything.
Not telling everything.
All right. The gate did not find my monastery. I led them there. They promised me immortality, and they gave it. I have been their rotting trophy for centuries.
As her agitation swells, so does her latent psionic power. To your tadpole, that guilt and terror are almost fragrant. You realize the Illithids locked her away not as a trophy, but as a fine vintage.
Please, touch my mind and purge it. The moment you do, my knowledge will be yours.
Oh, let's put her out of her misery.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, and you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see.
Of many hearts.
Having assimilated splinter is advantage on intelligence saving throws. Neat.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Yeah, so, but I'm chasing down Ketheric Thorm. I've been fighting a bunch of people down here. And it's tempting to try and take, like, a long rest, because I've used a lot of resources. But, like, it's also, like, in lore, it feels really silly to take a long rest here, you know? So I jumped down after that giant tentacle, and, like, it led me down here, and I've been exploring. And I unfortunately don't have any short rest stuff left. Oh, there's some people here. Quick save.
Embrace death. Become death. You are the sacred hand that... General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
Yep, I sure am. Whoa.
will watch your fears once I'm done with you.
What? You're not allowed to do that. Fireball. Oh, thanks. I refuse. Bro, I'm not trying to get away from you. 3 Eldritch Blasts now. Nice.
Onward.
Dang.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
She used Fireball again. He keeps smacking me, and then every time he smacks me, I just knock him to the ground. Correct, dude. Harry Henry. Whale of Merkel. Think Thork needs that ability so Skull Crusher can stop. You're not. It's Shield Bash, bud. You're not using a shield. You can push people prone. Nice. Roast pork. You found roasted pork, bud. Maybe if someone gave me a floating ship. But I gave you a floating shield. You didn't want it.
The moment comes. The absolute knows.
He does have some pretty boss armor now. I can't believe we rolled Dwarven plate mail on that treasure. immediately after we broke your armor for getting double critted in a row. That's so crazy. Like, what are the odds? Like, I had him roll to see what chest, or what, you know, I had him roll for everything. What chest we were going to do, how many rolls we were going to do in it. Oh, man.
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
Lowest of the low to the highest of the high. Yeah. Yeah, and it was like, oh man, he's gonna have to repair his armor, which is like gonna put a dent in their time because they're like actively chasing somebody down right now.
The city. Every soul made true.
Do. He had to do the math twice to make sure he still had it. Or, yeah. Well, and to be fair, you wouldn't have been dead. You would have only been downed. But it might have, if you'd have been downed, it's quite possible that they would have said, oh yeah, maybe we should take this deal.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
No traps, please.
That's not what I meant to do.
Of many hearts, one soul. Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Closed mind. Alright, let's go back to that mind reading thing. But yeah, that session was just insane all around in my mind. So many crazy things happened. Adam said he actually, so like in our last session, he threw a lot of bad guys at us, but he rolled really poorly, and so he was kind of bummed that it wasn't more, he wanted us to be a lot more challenged. But I was like, honestly, man, like, even though you rolled poorly, it seemed challenging because there were so many bad guys. And we had to burn a lot of, like, AoE spells and stuff to get rid of them. But he said that he was inspired by that session to, like, try and make our campaign harder. Oh, hey. We have 2 more mines to take to that machine. Might be your favorite moment forever. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely one to go down in the history books, you know? Like, you can't plan that. You can't make that happen as a DM. That's something that, like, you know, that's a 1 in a million set of circumstances, I feel like.
Baldur's Gate will know.
I'd love to, thanks.
Shh. This place listens. It knows. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart. Late? No, mate. I was watching. Learning. This place is alive. A big thinking thing. And it needs our flesh to grow. I've seen them put corpses in the walls and they just melt away. So we've got to trick it.
Oh,
see?
that would have been a
Make it
huge
think
bummer,
we're
man.
part of it. That's why the door's only open for... Wait. How did you get in here? Away, slave! They might have taken your mind, but they won't have mine!
Oh, okay then.
What to do?
They won't be laughing much longer. Won't be any more of this. No gnomes in the city. Watch, Brevin. This Gortash fella's got an idea. Kind of a training camp. Don't know how it gets me into the watch, but he seems the smart sort.
Yeah, I appreciate that, bud. Alright, talk to all the brains we found.
Very well.
Explored all the rooms, I think. So now it's time to get back on and we saved some civilian people, so time to go on the road that I think leads to Ketheric Thorn. Gotta go up this way. There's my door. Yeah, I hope Adam likes Zen stuff, because, like, I haven't gotten a whole lot of feedback from him. I think he likes it, but it's kind of hard to tell sometimes. And obviously we haven't got very far in it either, so...
Descend, assemble, prepare.
A whole fleet of nautiloids.
Oh.
Only true souls have passed through this place.
That's not good. Oh, a fresh mind. Alright, guess we're going back in a minute. Before I do any other mines... Oh, is this the thing that gives you a long rest? Oh, that's so nice. What's this thing do?
The platform's already here.
Oh, it calls the platform. Okay. Alright, sorry guys. We're going back to read one more brain Talk to one more brain, I mean. Bought some cool elf minis. Ooh! Yeah, send me some pictures, bud. Well, I'll probably use them. I don't have much for minis, so... Two cool elf wizard minis, 6 human minis, and then 20 dwarf minis. Okay, just 9 of them for painting. Dang.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Fresh mind insert.
I've got a long road ahead.
What does the fresh mind have to say?
My head hurts. Can I go back to bed, Mummy?
Oh no.
I live here. This is my house. Our house, right, Mummy? We saw a big spiky snail that fell out of the sky. I'm just very sleepy, Mummy. I wish you'd stop waking me up so much.
Oh, this is sad.
With big wiggly legs.
I'll never wake again.
What?
What?
You're scaring me.
Oh.
Why are you being so mean, Mummy?
Oh no.
Go away.
That's not what I wanted to say. I thought that that was going to be a nice thing. Like, oh, quit waking me up. And I was like, oh, okay, we'll stop waking you up. That was way meaner than I'm okay with.
If not over, then through.
Descend. Prepare.
Nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
I thought I was being merciful, but I kind of forgot that I was dealing with a child who doesn't know what's going on.
Descend. Assemble. Prepare. Obey.
One of the other people, you know, they had me erase them, so it was like, you know, I thought I was like doing some sort of act of mercy like that.
Come on, let's go.
Looking ahead.
My head hurts. Can I go back to bed, Mummy? I live here. This is my house. Our house, right, Mummy? We saw a big spiky snail that fell out of the sky. I'm just very sleepy, Mummy. I wish you'd stop waking me up so much.
Oh my goodness.
With big wiggly legs. Night, night, Mummy. Love you.
Oh my god. That was dark.
At the ready.
Not a fan of that.
First step is the hardest.
Down.
Alright, so what are your plans for the rest of the day, bud? You going fishing again later?
Descend.
Alright. Restoration, baby. Oh, we get everything back. Yes! Basically a long rest. For free.
Let's have a look.
Which is really good, because I had to fight a bunch of zombies and stuff, and I burned a lot of... Like, between that and the boss fight before coming down here, I was low on resources.
Descend.
Alright, we're gonna descend.
Liberate. Evacuate.
Is anyone else's tadpoles squirming around more than usual?
Agreeing right now and listening before going out fishing. Nice.
By something. Drawn to it.
Well, I think this is going to be the final boss fight of the Act 2.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
And hopefully our angel lady's still okay. Uh-oh. Oh, at least he's still low health from... Oh my god! That guy has 275 health?
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
Uh-oh.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure. Like flies on lick-wet carrion.
I have no...
You forget yourself.
She's one of the main three, I think.
I've played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul, flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, 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 again.
Uh-oh.
But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
Are they gonna...
Edict of Bane.
lash of Thor.
Oh. Oh no, they're with the death god things. Uh-oh. And there is the Elder Brain that is the absolute.
The Testament of Merkel.
So they're the three who, like, basically ascended to godhood by...
One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence, enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guests. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The absolute...
No!
Preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will...
We can save him! That's Will's dad! No!
No, Father.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
Wait, so the other two big bads just... Uh-oh. Oh no.
Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light?
He has a huge army.
Could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. Finer champions than you have tried and failed. But perhaps they lacked the fear that drives you. Your freedom hanging in the balance. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it.
9 dwarfs of Black Key could take him. I don't know. It was huge.
I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant. Yes. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
Can't get at him as long as the night song's caged.
Okay, which means we have to go free the Night Song. when she's got her rages back.
Knees high.
Still on my feet.
Let's see. Oh, there's a mind flare up there. That's not good.
With haste.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Making my move.
Where's Hunger of Hador? Does he still have his fiendish oh no! It took off his fiendish resistance? Okay, but that didn't use up an action, so that's fine. There we go. And then we'll hex him for Constitution so that he's less likely to save Constitution soon.
I am beyond death, fool.
Oh, that made him drop. That made him drop concentration on Hunger of Hador. I'm so dumb.
On the move.
Alright, they all ran up at Karok. Oh. She stunned me.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
She lost concentration, of course. He's invulnerable currently. Ha! No, her rage ended because she didn't get to attack anybody. She didn't get to attack anybody last turn, and she wasn't attacked.
Where do I go from here? Need to find a way forward.
Focus your attack, soldiers!
Two steps at a time.
Time to push my luck again.
Alright, I removed the soul cage.
These boots have seen everything.
Well, now that I've freed the angel chick, I can hit him. And she's gonna hit him. Holy crap. Sure. Auto crit. Why not? Get wrecked.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal.
Uh-oh.
I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Shit.
I love that Shadowheart's just like, shit.
Nothing important is ever easy.
One life to my life. Sustain me, slave.
Can I recast my hex? Nope.
Stay focused.
Now you wear a face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
Wait, he can be bleeding? Okay.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Got him. Oh, he was gonna try and consume his little guys. That's funny.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done.
I have some idea.
Isabel.
Uh-oh. Oh my gosh.
No. Now, we pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed. You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
The Chosen of Merkel is dead. Permanently, this time.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
What's hiding here?
Like a steak dragon's
With haste.
Something like that. That was intense. Whew.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable. A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened. The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain. One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three. Bane, Baal, and Murgle. The Tyrant, the Assassin, and the Necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve. We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Reduce all incoming damage by 2. When activated, you can't be moved. Howl of the Dead cantrip. +1 bonus to spell save DC and attack rolls. Shield bash. Advantage on dex saving throws. Is this better than my current one? +3 bonus to initiative rolls and advantage on perception. Gives a +1 bonus to spell saves, DC, and spell attack rolls. I don't do that much spell casting. Oh, what's her name? The Angel Chick leave? Looks like she did. Oh, what's down here? Invitation to Lord. Gortash, Committee of Concerned Patriarchs would like to extend an invitation to a formal meeting of the High Council to discuss plans, short-term. Not only is it a very fancy looking jewel, bud, it is a jewel that allows someone to control the crown that's on that giant brain. And the crown controls the brain.
I've been thinking. You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How? I'd never have protected a Bay Knight even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him. He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
In the curse. Horrible than you can imagine.
Blimey. Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be...
Oh, I could give it to this guy.
We're not just
that
fighting
shield.
for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun. Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute.
You want a King's Jewel along with the shield and a belt? That would be all. Yeah.
Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know, or know of more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like. Yes, but first, a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it? As would I, and more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke, and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
The Cult of the Dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
The Cult of the Dragon?
To conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shut. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Huh. It's weird that it sometimes cut off the stuff.
Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Missoura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it.
He for sure got duped. Summoning Tiamat's not that easy.
She read the terms while two devils stood witness, and I said yes. One soul for one city. She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel.
She never stops. Does she? Not for a second.
Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mazora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie. I had Mazora at my side, and the archdevil Zariel guided our hands that day. I burned with the fires of Avernus, and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mazora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did. I understand.
Why is he looking up so far?
No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst. And Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither. And I went and proved him right. A Grand Duke's duty is to his city, first and foremost. There would only ever be one outcome.
Back in the shadows.
You're one of us.
Villers is here.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
Halson's here? Is this gonna be my base of operations now?
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, an elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times. Extensively. Mind flayers too. But I never dreamed of seeing gods and Illithids working in consort. It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a nether stone. and you're on the scent of 2 more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them. Glad to be there. Falling foul of Ketheric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed.
Yeah. I mean, we did just get done with a huge battle.
There will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead. How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthalen's Dancing Axe. We'd do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. I can recall how to take orders, as well as give them.
I should speak up.
Aelin! Isabel! My love. You are dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. But somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo. I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead. His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right? I will be. And you? In this moment, I want for nothing.
Oh, okay. So they're lovers. I thought that was her mom. Just kidding.
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is... Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father. May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later? We look forward to it. You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words. Aelin! We'll see you later.
Oh, she was like, alright, see you later. We're gonna bang. That's incredible.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short. I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
Ketheric's done, but that army's already on the move. This isn't done yet.
Thanks for watching out for me. You lot could have tossed me back in the shadows.
You're one of us. No fist left behind.
Long, dark below, but light above. Light at last.
The shadows yet fester. The dead three united under cover of darkness. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do Illithids possess souls? No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an Illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services. No. Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold. Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished, as one and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder. Very well.
Once you dead.
How'd you survive it?
Thaniel. I had to look after him. Without him, I wouldn't have lasted long. When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Thaniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant. Of course, I have no idea what life is like under Duke Ravengard, but I've seen the respect he inspires in the Flaming Fist. And that tells me all I need about him as a leader. I hope you can save Duke Ravengard, for the good of Baldur's Gate. When this land fell to the curse, I should have gone with it. Thaniel is the only reason I survived. It's only fair I stay here and wait for him to awaken. You don't have to worry about me. The truth is, the Shadowfell broke something inside me. Something no healer can fix. I don't know how long, but because of you, Thaniel is safe. Because of you, I could help him as he helped me. So, thank you, my friend. And know that I have no regrets.
Where is a concert hall? We need it.
What was it like in there?
In the curse. Horrible than you can imagine.
Blimey.
You're here. Good. That's good. Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Maula's still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me. Oh, I have an idea. Why don't we play together? Yes! I've missed this. If you can't keep up, don't take it to heart.
This place is a gold mine. I'm gonna make a killing in the city. I can't remember the last time I played like that. That was a blast. Thank you. I hope we get to play again sometime soon.
Why, yes. Once Alfira's done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. All coppers welcome, pal.
So long. Miss Alfira wants to write us a song about you fighting Ketherick. But I missed Maul.
Your group needs a bard, eh?
Alfira's writing us a song. A stupid song won't bring Mole back. Tell her, won't you? Maybe I should ask the grown-ups to look for Mole again.
A dwarf bard.
Thanks for watching out for me. You lot could have tossed me back in the shadows.
You're one of us. No fist left behind.
I'm glad that's still the case.
Perhaps the Iron Hands could return here in the future.
Just tell me what you need.
What's she got? Protection from missiles. 2 of them fighting. Nothing I'm that excited about. Could buy some potions though. Anything else we should buy? Hopefully Wanda has a ton of them. We'll see, bud. We'll see.
Lady, light away.
Well, I think this means it's time to go back to camp, probably. And then we'll head out on our way to Baldur's Gate. Gosh dang it, bud.
Like your mind wants you dead.
How'd you survive it?
Thork, king of the spine of the world. Thoughts? I mean, there's not much up there to rule, probably.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One. We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help. Pray, ask, and I will tell. Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb. Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
She's very emphatic.
Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour, we each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
Okay. She's
I can't believe
clearly
it.
got some stuff to work
I can't
through.
believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me. Not on purpose. Or not with the intent to deceive. I've been trying to make sense of it all. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight? That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew. She was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... and this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home.
Oh my.
I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what. I did. Who would trust the next of kin of Ketheric Thorm? But I have no more secrets. It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
Okay.
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know. I'm sorry. It might be best kept until later. I'd be a poor counsel and worse company just now.
Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh?
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work, guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe, and he paid me well. Well enough to move my folks into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that serious. The whole thing with Zauriel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a... Zauriel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle... He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
Well then.
I would not linger in this land over long, but whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
You did it. Catherick Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal. Not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace, and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
Hey. I like rewards.
If Bowman says I'll be alright, I'll be alright. I just wish it was different. I wish Mum and Pops was here. I don't feel so strong. Or anything, really. Just tired.
A hero at heart.
I'm gonna mess with his gear before I sleep. Where is my chest?
Checking things out.
Up here. Oh, if you scroll... Oh. Let's put... this food over here. Okay, close those. It says Blackkeep gonna be that green dragon level hard plus some met? Probably. Honestly. Probably plus some. Getting rid of the sparky stuff. So let's see. We need a new helm, new gloves, new shoes. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah, I hope so. Let's see. The sword that he's got's good. This is a +1 light crossbow for now. +1 bonus to spell save DC. Arcane synergy. Ooh, that's pretty good. This one's also pretty good. Deal damage with a weapon attack. Oh, let's do this one. Okay. We don't need to worry about robes because he's got really good robes. Is there a better cloak? Elemental absorption. You poison a foe, heal yourself 1d4. Sure. He did just learn poison spray. What do we got for shields? Not that one. Having list stuff in there's gonna be great too. Yeah. I'm excited. So stealth. +3 shield. Ooh, actually this one would be good. You gain 1 level 1 spell slot. Give him 1 extra spell slot. That seems pretty good. And then some boots and gloves we need to find. Cannot fall prone while ice. Can't get webbed. Oh, no, the braces of defense aren't good for him. +1 to spell attack rolls. Your ranged spell attacks are made as melee spell attacks when you're adjacent to a hostile creature. That seems pretty good. Weapon attacks do an extra fire damage. Unarmed attacks do necrotic damage. Mage Hand is a bonus action. Telekinesis. Alright, let's do these ones. Oh, did we find any boots that were any good? Maybe just the boots of speed. Yeah, probably just the boots of speed. Okay, now he's decked out in some good stuff. Gonna go fishing? Alright, have a good one, bud. Catch a trophy fish for me, will you? I want to see a picture of something that's going on your wall. Oh, bonus to spell saves EC spell to actually. I think this is better than the devotion for him. Adds to his spell attack rolls and spell save DC and gives him advantage on dex saving throws. Oh dang, is he gonna miss? Am I finally gonna get to do some romancing though? And he's gonna miss me going to bed with all booze? Hang on. It says I don't have it, but I do have it, right? This is what Adam was talking about. Okay, yeah. This is all booze, right? We're gonna get the Dwarven Tradition achievement that Adam told me about. Rest using only alcohol, a time-honored Dwarven tradition. Wow, there was no cutscenes or conversations with anybody to have or anything?
Should mind my step.
But I thought that they were gonna talk. Shadowheart and Dame Aelin were supposed to talk.
I'm sorry.
Huh. Well. Maybe I have to continue the story first.
What was it like in there?
In the curse. Horrible than you can imagine.
Try me.
back in the shadows.
You're one of us. No fist left behind.
I'm glad that's still the case.
Aid to everybody.
The pride of the gate.
It's like your mind wants you dead.
How'd you survive it?
Thaniel. I had to look after him. Without him, I wouldn't have lasted long.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Can't slow down.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers, too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, The chosen. All.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Did I not explore this? Whoops. Let's go there quick. Just to make sure I didn't miss anything too important.
All this stonework has me thinking. Would you ever want a statue of yourself, Will?
It seems a rather vain notion to me, but I can't say I haven't thought about it. How about you?
I suppose it might be nice to be remembered, though I'd be less keen on having birds perching on my head forevermore.
Are there stairs in this building somewhere?
Don't give me trouble now. Attention right now. Moving ahead.
Oh, this is where I found what's her name.
More for me.
The girl. Maybe that's why I didn't go forward much more. One of a pair of magical rings. This allows the wearer to receive warding bond from a creature that's wearing the matching ring. They gain resistance to all damage and +1 bonus to their armor and spell saving throws. Each time the ally takes damage, you take the same amount of damage. Oh, interesting. Level 15. Boots of Apparent Death allow you to cast Feign Death. Resistant to all damage, psychic disease. Oh no, did they pretend to be dead and get buried alive? Resistance to cold damage and armor of Agathis. Good for a wizard.
Here we go.
Well, now I'm glad I checked. Found some interesting stuff. Checked out this area before, right? Yeah, I did. Because those things are looted. Ornate wooden hatch. Did I? Gosh, it's been so long. I did check this out, right? Sure looks like I did. Yeah. I did this. Okay.
Now these lands are free of Shah. I hope I can say the same of myself soon enough. Okay.
The Absolute's armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
Okay. Campsite.
I'm sorry.
Maybe this is what I had to do to trigger.
Soldier?
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh. Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone.
I don't have a bosom companion. I've turned everyone down. Because I'm holding out for Karlach. You weirdo. You weird zombie man. Oh, there we go.
Your path leads away from me, I sense. Be safe. Perhaps one day you will see the fruits that your victory has sown here.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Uh-oh. Is her dad turned into a wolf or something?
Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds, and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed. I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Selûne's Spear of Night. A. Whoa, legendary. Once you cast illuminate the area around you with the wisp of moonlight to make movement difficult for enemies and boost your allies' damage.
I wonder what the next move is.
Is that better than this? If I'm not fighting undead, it's better than this.
Making me sweat.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What am I to do?
Oh, it can be thrown too.
down.
Okay, we'll let her use the spear for now. And then when we fight undead, we can do the other one.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. More.
Were those two just standing there? Awkward.
Best be on my way.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore. Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low. Pray, ask, and I will tell.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
That was a neat little cutscene. Got to actually see the land not be cursed.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure. Preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord. But there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prism bearers to kill Ketherick. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant.
What is she?
Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
The artist just dipped. He was like, I'm out of here. Am I back in camp again? Uh-oh. Guys, I want to marry Karlach, not Shadowheart.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Oh, okay. I thought I was getting some cutscene with her.
How much further can I go? Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I'm not seeing any exclamation points over anyone's heads.
What's up for discussion?
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Start hiring.
Very well. Impossible. Thy party is full.
Oh, they have to be in my party. Well, never mind then. Berry bush. Give me the berries. Oh, there's an exclamation point. Wait, where'd my other gloves go? There.
The Absolute should be a thing of the past, and I with it. Yet, at the risk of angering Mistra further, I'm glad it didn't come to that, given what has come to light. Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed, but after what we saw, I must admit, I'm excited. The Elder Brain, but more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Leather from something?
The chair that Audrey keeps tearing apart.
Aww.
Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post.
I'm probably going to log off here pretty soon.
Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Could be the answer to all our problems. Can I just run around and give bardic inspiration to people who aren't in my party, particularly? There you go. Be inspired. Be inspired. Was someone in here before? Withers. Withers, you look like you could use some inspiration. Enjoy that. enjoy your bardic inspirations in case our camp gets attacked in the night. Karlach, do I have any new dialogues with you?
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
She's so caring and considerate. So I guess we sleep again.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
Not that one.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Uh-oh. What?
Under attack. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
What?
Cry about it.
Nothing important is ever easy. Don't waste a step.
Oh, that's weird.
Die, you little harborer!
What the heck? So we actually did get attacked in our camp. Oh, I have to toggle that thing off, huh?
Catpod scum! That's a cat!
Uh-oh.
On I go. Talk to me.
Battle favors the fearless.
Ahoy hoy! How's it going, Adam? Uh-oh. Yeah, you're catching me. I thought I was going to be ending.
Without you.
Another step forward.
Voscura.
Need some oil over here.
Ah! He died to the thorns damage stuff. Yeah, these guys are a little spooky. Why can't I move? Oh. Just in the way. Oh my gosh, seriously? I was about to call it. Yeah, I was gonna have a nice long rest. Of course he broke her concentration. Good God. Zizlin's downed? Wait, he's dead. What? How is he still getting hit by psychic damage? No turns are passing. $18.54. Like 10 minutes ago. Ugh. I don't remember if I got Warcaster for her. I thought I did, but maybe I didn't. Where would I see it? I gave her heavy armor. Oh. I gave her these two, I think. Heavily armored and heavy armor master. Yeah, I should switch one of those to Warcaster. Probably the heavy armor master. That's not a bad idea. But I am going to actually just, like, call it here quick.
The absolute should be a thing of the past.
I don't want to sit in this chair too long and hurt my back.
Indeed, the elk
I already had this conversation.
Fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed. That could be, as luck would have it. We'll soon find ourselves. Ha! You'll have to.
Okay, there we go.
One day I'll catch a break.
Why does improved Bardic Inspiration not just replace Bardic Inspiration? That's strange to me. Here you go, sir. Oh, you can only do it once. I see. That's why. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna call it, because yeah, and I want to go get dinner, and I don't want to hurt my back anymore. I spent the last 2 days in bed. I don't want to undo that by playing this for too long, so we'll just quit here. I did get the bottoms up thing, though. We got we finally got some answers, or Shadowheart finally got some answers on her stuff. And yeah, we're ready for Act 3, it looks like. So that is going to be, like I said, where I call it for tonight. Yeah, no worries, Adam. There will be more streams. Alright. So for anybody out there who's still watching, thank you. I appreciate you. And as always, I hope you're having a good day or night, or whenever you're watching this. And I will see you all next time. Peace. Am I ready for next weekend? What's the next weekend, Adam? The 9th and 10th? Message me. Peace, everybody.